Hello? Hello! Hi!
Hello.
Hi! Pt.2 is here too. As he's still here. I don't even know if they can hear that. Beep, 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 beep. Pt.2 is here. Hello, Kane. Which is, he's just here. In front of my screen. Hello, New. Hello, Paddy. And hello, Arata. Hope you're doing good. I haven't seen you in a while. We are the game almost. Old enemies, new threats. Let's get straight into it. Let's see how much we can get done in a single day. A single evening. We'll see if I manage to play anything else apart from today. I don't know. I haven't done the message / ping. Semi-read along. I forgot that, but that is okay. Let me turn up my volume. Not that much. Maybe that much. What happened last time? Surely the quest will tell me. I'd like to imagine how.
Well, you finished the plot points, you know. You helped Yulmore, you
helped Yulmore.
You ripped up things mostly.
And
remember then Estinian told you about what happened and that.
Estinian was
there was
here.
the guy, Albert was there.
They mentioned Flamin for like a side quest thingy, right?
Yeah, we can do that whenever.
We can do it whenever? Okay.
But
and we'll do that later. Hello, Chocoboco.
Hello, Chocoboco.
Albert showed up. That was the thing. Albert fucking showed up. What is that about?
Yeah,
I'm
and,
so
and
curious.
the new guy that Xenos talked to in white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Old enemies, new threats. Let's get it. I don't remember what I was supposed... which class I'm supposed to do this as.
The one you want to?
Whichever. Oh well. My, what a pleasant surprise. If you come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal aether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I can bring urgent news. Maxima! I remember him. Hold on, this is so loud for me. There we go. Ah, adventurer, it has been far too long, my friend. I'm wearing a silly outfit! I have a big ass hat. Forgive me, but I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador, I remain here in Eosia under the auspices of Commander Aldin, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. He's like, what are you even saying to me right now? Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news. Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. Don't look at me! And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend his invitation. It would seem times of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single scion with all this. So you mean to say that I'm to come with you? Okay. Yes. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan Quarter with all haste.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. You can leave it all to me.
Yeah. The Rising Stones are in good hands with Ataru.
That's true.
She's plenty capable, I'd like to imagine.
No.
No?
Explodes the power.
She's not capable?
Why are you going out? Why not just
I don't know.
the extra loading screen is very good.
I don't know what I'm doing. My immersion! It's broken! Why am I teleporting? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. What? There's a little guy over there.
That's true.
What is he doing there? His staff. Quite plenty cool. We are going that way. Are you the quest as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't have.
Just making sure. Much has changed since the first time we set foot in this city. Now we strive to preserve their freedom rather than reclaim it. But we've no time to reminisce. We mustn't keep the commander waiting. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you would follow me. Yes. Good. Big eyes. The wolf!
Of Wall Street.
The Wolf of Wall Street? He's right there.
True.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
My entire party passed out.
Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Hello, guys.
Must we
One step
repeat
forward.
this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Damn, I must really hate this guy.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
True.
True.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Fine. Just because I brought my piratiest boosts for this.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Nice.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Gamers, we are cooked.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Something like
The
that.
same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
This unlocks the trials, you know, like the...
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days,
side
but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Hello, King.
Hello, King.
Image Moog.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Handsome. Girl, you're just listing my tags, aren't you? Hello, Sodotaki. Fantastico 14! Just have to sell the Majora's Mask, just 4 days until dawn. Yeah. It's going good, it's going good. I'm working at it. I just started today. We're getting into it. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for the briefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first.
You know what, this one is the... You can break it already.
This?
It's the start to the trials.
Trials, I see, okay. Adventurer, glad you could make it. Started today, as I was bringing a lot. Yeah, no, I started for today. Like, I'm playing this, but, you know, I just started stream. Like, 30 minutes ago. Yeah. As you may have heard, Commander Alden has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not at the soldiers stationed, they are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Belzer and his followers who've led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Whatever that means. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Pretoria will show you the way.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, and true.
Very fair and true. It's all the way over there.
Yes, we can just
Hmm?
Yes, we can just continue.
Yes, that sounds good. Take it you're ready to return to the firsts. Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the... Actually, can you give me that hat?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna wear it so I don't get a headache from the headset eventually. And Kane can look at me funnily. He'll be like, what is that on your head? And the source, namely Senel's return and the development of the new Ultima weapon. As for the bodies, you may assure them Master Moitoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Hello, Earthy! Hope you're doing good!
Hello, Effie.
Wait, with who are you talking? Kato. Kato is here.
Yeah,
In the flesh. Kato, say hello.
Hello.
Yes, Kato is here in the flesh. I hear echoey Kato. It's echoey. No. Actually, maybe it will be less echoey if I adjust this curtain a little bit.
I think because I'm so far away.
It also just be. That might help a little bit, but I'm unsure.
Well, I sit a bit further away, that's why I sound lower.
Yeah, the microphone is a little. I don't really have the best setup for both of us to have a microphone, but he's here. Did you show them? Oh, the art? I was very happy with art. I saw watercolor art. Kato gifted. I showed it in my server as well. Was it Earthy that did it?
No, Effie's popping.
Oh, Earthy's part. Oh, it was so good. It was so cute. I loved it. I showed it off in the server. I'll save it to my computer now. Actually, now that you mention it. Let me save these two real quick. Not in downloads. Where's my here? There, this one. Kato's Kev gift. Oh no. Okay. One, and then I save this one too. Hold on. Now I can I just do this? No.
No.
How about I do this? Does that work? No. That doesn't work either. Okay, wait. I'm trying to show the arts. I'm trying to show them. Okay, this should work. Oh my god, it's huge. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's very cute. Look at this one. I got this. And I got... Ooh. This one too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I almost lost track of it. Got these two. They're super cute. Look at them. I love them. They're so good. Absolutely gorgeous. I love watercolor. Oh my god. Look at the little lamps in the background too. They're also shaped like us.
Yeah.
On this one. Look.
I know.
This is
Very cute.
yeah. Cut in the heavens, I don't think I can hear him. This his scoliosis. What the heck? Scoliosis. Would have been done sooner, but she couldn't work on it for a whole month because of massive heat wave, which mean the paints not work right. Ah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. I appreciate that a lot, even if it is like late. It's good. Yeah, I saw that one. It was good. Soon to be IRL friend. And Cat already IRL friend for evil. True. We're gonna be something like real friends. Not that my online friends aren't real. I appreciate all of my friends. Yahoo!
Yes.
Yes. Alright. Enough distractions. But I really love the art. It's so good. It's so good. I actually changed my profile picture to the Shibi one because I really like that one. History books might even call them roommates. Ooh. The roommates? Roommates. Hello, hello. I'm the Druidbringer. Yes. Doing good. You actually just missed it. Let me show it again real quick, just so that you can see it. I should have just hit it. Look at these. Urfi's partner made these. They're adorable. And thank you, Kato, for commissioning them correctly.
Yes, I did commission them.
You did commission them. It looks amazing. Look at them. They're so cute. Look, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's adorable. Yes, now I just hide them instead so that I can call them on command. Okay. A bit amazing. Okay. Did you like it? Should return to work. Yes. Thank you for lurking. I know that you're you don't want to get too spoiled, but I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Job censored. What the? What else they said? They said a J word. Oh. Then I would ask you to apprise the others of the recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for the bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travels, adventurer. I hope to see you and the other Science soon. As she waves at me. Thanks for waving at me. And I'm gonna turn on the buffs real quick. Hold on. And I'm gonna drink my mineral water. That's what it sounds like. Right. No, friend. Yes. To the Crystarium. We go to the Crystarium. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh! My dad got to play the dungeons, the first like 3 dungeons or whatever, the other day. So we've done Sastasha, Copperbell Mines, and Kamtar Deepcroft. We did those the other day. So now he's played them. He actually liked the dungeons. I'm looking forward to playing more of them as well. I can't wait. It's gonna be like a while until he reaches. What's the guy? The bull? Is it the bull? Not the bull. No, the Garlean guy.
Yeah, one of the...
Not Nero, not the lady in the white armor.
But he doesn't have a title.
He doesn't have a title? What the freak was he called? Whatever. When he reaches like the end
The guy
of...
with the 2 shields.
Yeah, the guy with the 2 shields. I wanna see how it does against that, because I remember struggling
Cape
against
Westwind,
it.
that's what it was called.
Cape Westwind.
What it was called when it was a trial.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
Should I change my gear? Should I be a Dark Knight for no reason?
What do you want?
Yes. I like armor. You've come at the most opportune time, my friend. I made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul, and a means to return to the Scion's home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Oh, thanks. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others, that we might all be apprised of the situation. But yeah. Oh yeah, I did finish the...
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Actually, let me turn up the volume. Hello, Ellie!
Hello, Ellie.
Hope you're doing good.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The Ultima weapon.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
I wish we had more fika bread.
Would be nice.
Then let
Maybe
us
we should-
address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Maybe we should go to the store late
Thanks
more
in large
often,
part to
because they
Urianger and Becklug's
put
invaluable
a special
insight.
price on them then.
We have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And, after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both, that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
So who's gonna be like the first test subject?
However,
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
But
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can
Hype
ill afford
moments,
to wait,
Aurora.
and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Aww.
My apologies.
Eyebrow lift and smile.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No,
I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Why are you so awkward right now? What's up, Lina?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
What the hell? She seems so dejected.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Lena? Lina? Lena? King? How do you say it?
It's always E, like Lena, Lise. It's not a lie, it's Lise, Lena. Reen, not Ryan. It's also Reen, not Ryan.
Reen, not Ryan. What? I can't call her Reinhardt. How to pronounce Bob, right? Same thing. Yeah. I know how to pronounce boob. I sure know. Too silly. It may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? What? What mishap? What is he talking about? Someone tell me. Never have I seen such a repository of knowledge. A stark reminder what little we truly know of the world. Upon White Aurosite's crystalline foundation we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. Would that Monbrida were here to see the wonders inspired by her research. To think we will not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new Ultima weapon as well. Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from their graves? I hope Vol3 stays in the ground. Or non-existent. Dispersed into the aether. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I can get the... Wait, can I make a like quick button for like a... What's it called? No, that's not it. How do I... I wanted to mess with the view. Like... So that it's... There we go. I want to mess with the view. Oh, I can't mess with it like that. Okay, I can only mess like up and down, not like left and right.
Been in Hellscape for 31 months.
Thank you, Moss, for the 31 months. Thank you. I thought I wanted to get, you know, the shoulder view that a lot of single player games has, like, you know, I don't know, Witcher, probably. Thought it would be silly. I suggest we hurry. Lena does not strike me as one who enjoys being made to wait. Well, she was probably fine. We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Oh? A Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the knight had returned, but perhaps we should call the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our god, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside a Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Why not Alfinod?
True.
Let's be about it. Excellent. Then let us make for Fort Job. Oh, you did? Holy moly. Thank you. I wonder why this chat isn't updating now. This one was normal. Interesting. Maybe my internet's just stinky. To be fair, it has been kind of weird lately, I think. Alfred is just hanging around with us, joining us casually. The Sin Eaters that remain no longer have a leader to guide them, but they are no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live. These guys hate Sin Eaters. If you'd wait here a moment, I would gather the others. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, lady. Why is one guy dressed in blue? You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her and my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, miss. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride Anamaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Ulmoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we'll do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. MC 1, 2, and 3? Hi? We seem to be missing one. What the hell, he's late? Fake Orbert? No. True, just a guy too. Apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. Oh! He's like, frick! That was the day! It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. Place new cutscene where we met. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Oops. Don't give up. Don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and in the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. Right, that's what he said. Surely. Something like that. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives to the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Oh my god. Good words, young lad! Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Yeah, let's do things. Okay. All the way over there. Do I have?
Yeah, but
once. Did I not have like a horse thing? No, it was just in my armor, wasn't it?
yes.
Frick.
Let's get them.
Can I? I don't think I have it. No. I was like, maybe I can use this headpiece. I can't apply. It's whatever. I miss having horns on my head. It's so empty. My face, it's so empty. Oh. That's not it. Don't look at that. Ah. Whoa, a creature. It looks so well.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Hello there.
By himself. Certainly there's no light warden,
with
but
14
nevertheless.
viewers.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen
I
anything
know
like
who that is! I know who it is! I know who it is!
Who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness?
So says to him.
And he says no. I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
What the freak?
He's a self-proclaimed warrior of light.
Self-proclaimed.
A warrior
Bro
of
thinks he's
light.
him. Cause he is him! Hello,
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
Yeah, shout out, actually. Well, the cutscene plays.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know.
You didn't know?
It's an honor.
Who am I
It's not
even?
like everyone knows. Like everyone knows you, but not everyone knows what you look like.
Hello, Humpy. Hello, Din.
Hello, Din.
And hello, Vinny.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Curious. Where's this Oddbird guy I know is hiding somewhere in the forests?
I had hoped to fight at your
Hello,
side
Mons.
today. But I'll continue to follow your example. And may we meet again.
And may we meet again. This warrior of
I
light guy.
apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
No, I don't think that's the case, bro. Like,
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
True.
Still,
It's like
if
a
this man
word.
is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
Yeah.
But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
Why is Lena so sad? I feel like she's been really sad
Shall
recently.
we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
She sounded so sad recently. I hope she's okay.
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
I will see.
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Away from Alphonse as well? I look at him.
Take your time.
He
I
actually
shall go
looks
on
at me. Okay. I guess I'll talk to her. She's our friend after all. Freak broke up crazy. Oh my god. King, what did you
That's
do?
true.
What did you do to lose her?
Did you poop in the sink again, King?
He poops in the sink?
It's okay, King.
The sink pooper. Oh my god, exposed. Exposed.
You can't make everyone poop.
Despair.
Straight.
He's like, how did
I
they
will
know?
not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
She feels bad for him being so
But I see I
old.
give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
What?
I think that's just how I do it.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
It's kind of sad.
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He
Well, yeah, because he was hiding his
happy.
face the entire time.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Oh.
Well, it was kind of...
Though it gladdens me to see him
Doomed.
thus, I wonder
It
if I
was.
should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Anchors keeps us where we have chosen to be?
Like an anchor helps us. Like we choose... Like the anchor is a good thing. That's what it says.
Okay.
Yeah. Like
It's
an
lost without you, no one misses you already. Anchors keeps us where we've chosen to be.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
From my understanding, you were kind of like a granddaughter to him? I guess?
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work.
Yeah, keep bugging him.
This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Grandpa, you shouldn't be reading books without your reading glasses!
He has the crystal tower.
The crystal tower will read it for me!
He's like uses it as like a little glass.
What?
He uses it as a little reading glass. It's like
Monocle?
No, reading glass. He literally looks through it.
The reading glass.
He looks through the crystal tower wall.
Oh, he stares at the wall.
No, the other side is the book.
Oh?
It's see-through, the crystal tower.
Yeah.
It's not crystal. So the book is on the other side and he looks through the crystal.
Oh. I see.
It's canon.
It's canon?
I made it up.
I see.
It's
That sounds very canon if you made it up.
such a hater.
What? I'm not a hater. I will not keep you. You know, comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back at their posts. Back to their posts. What the hell? Healer. Luha. Wait, I've seen this person before, haven't I?
Yeah.
The first name sounds familiar. Mayhaps. Grr. She looks so angry when she runs. Ah. The tail wiggle. Did you see anything else? I don't think so.
No, they don't.
No, they do actually. An adventurer calling themselves a warrior of light. Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of individuals held in such low regard in the first? Warriors of light, harbingers of the flood, and all the world's woes. That this wanderer would so boldly claim that title is most curious indeed. 'Tis strange to think how heroes so beloved by the people could be brought so low in so short a time. Alphinaud tells me a warrior of light has slain the Sin Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Ah, yes, I was hoping to speak with you about, on second thought, never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. He's like, is she upset about the salmon fillet thing?
I would.
Yes, she's so upset. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. What is he proposing? I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. Hello, Baker! Hope you're doing good.
Hello.
Hope you have a good time. Oh yes, and if you need to take a rest, that's completely fine. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you, Winnie, for the raid again. I appreciate you. Yippee!
Yippee!
I appreciate all of you. Yippee! At that point, the truth mattered little. Little? It mattered little! The truth mattered little. Little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed. And now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, adventurer? Spread the word, I say! I wish we had done so sooner! Spread the word, I say! I will say it in the silliest tone imaginable. For this one time. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Biklug and on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in Ixidra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. People are probably gonna think it's absurd. No? At least at
not
first.
hearing it from the hero, like the fucking fast.
I guess so. There can be no darkness without light. And so it was that Ardbert was there in your hour of need. The people must be told. I've seen many a great and terrible thing in my long life, as has the Exarch, no doubt. Of man I can say this: his memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him.
Gotta talk to everyone. Gotta talk to everyone.
Yeah. There's no one left in here.
Outside.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the quest.
Oh.
Just
Yes.
talk to 5 people.
Oh my god, you're right. I have to talk to actually everyone.
Probably all the leaders, you know.
Oh my god. True. Let's go from south to north, maybe. Or maybe from north to south. Let's do north to south. The Kane Eapingst. He's so tired. The tired baby.
He's the devil.
Did you just say he's the devil?
He's a devil. He's a devil.
You actually said he's a devil?
Yeah.
You're right, I can see his little horns. Oi! You woke him! What the heck?
Didn't know he was sleeping, he had his eyes open.
He was sleeping so well that his eyes was open.
That's crazy.
No, he's comfy.
No, he's stretched a bit. Let him sleep again, you're keeping him awake.
No, I'm petting him so that he falls back asleep. No, he's so ippy.
Touch his butt.
Don't touch his butt. You'll activate him! What the hell? What? No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the words of light and their deeds in such a negative light. Sorry! Oh, adventurer, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sea-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. It's okay, Moran, like, I got this. Just tell me till I tell you, till I tell them. Just wait until that. Would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the Flood? How wonderful! You regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Yes! We have convinced 1 out of 200 people. Where's the freaking big ass door? Boss? What did you say?
He was not unconvinced, he just didn't find any proof.
Yes. Yes. I'll show him. To show me, to show you, to show them.
Believes you.
I know.
You don't need to show him.
Yes. Thank you. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Custarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that she inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. Inspiring him to new artistic heights? To think fate could bring the two of you together in... Oh, yeah. No, I know. I was a little confused. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. Oh, you know, when the sea is a vast open space. I'm sorry. Even the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light. Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. Oh, I can tell you're all ears, lady. Look at her helmet. She's all ears, alright. I think their helmets are so cute, but they have the little ear space. Goofy. Can I jump here? Tell me I can jump down here. No. Spudgerix. Missing right now. I wonder what songs we will sing. I'm curious. Do we have to think of that? Do we have a set list?
We do have a set list, yeah.
What?
There's a set list, yeah.
No, I mean like for, you know, after.
For what?
For after.
Oh,
Curious.
I don't think so. That's whatever we want to sing.
True! I'm so bad at coming up with ideas for that. Yay! Adventurer! My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Excuse me? She might be evil. I just can't prove it yet. I just, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. Are you using human beings as test subjects? The truth about the Warriors of Light. Don't change the subject! I know what you're doing! But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Oh, they're so happy to hear it. So I just have to look at this person. But they're awfully suspicious. They're so suspicious. I need to see their face. Curious. I'm taller than them. New information gleaned. To the Musica Universalis. Oh my god! The entrance to a dungeon! Dungeon! He's playing Bleach Soul Resonance, isn't he? No? Okay. He's not playing anything, I swear. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Ayumo's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor, did he really? Little wonder business isn't booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrent reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? The Warriors of Light! I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the night to Norvrent. Alright, consider my interest piqued. He's so curious. I know what you are! I know who you are! You can't hide it from me.
She says it if you don't do it.
Really? Welcome to the Wandering Stairs, love. What is it you look... What is that look for? I'm still a tavern wench, aren't I? We all have our parts to play. She's like, I love this life. Nothing. I don't have to talk to her about nothing right now. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. That's great for you, man. The truth about the Warriors of Light. But you already told me all there is to know, didn't you? Well, if there's more to this story, I'd love to hear it. Maybe then I can compete with Ciela in regaling patrons with stories of their heroism. Perhaps I'll even inspire a few aspiring adventurers. Wait, he... You knew about her!
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
He's just very good at things she does.
Here to join me for a drink or three?
Thought not, but I'm happy enough to drink in your company either way. Watch how fast I can down this head without my helm on. Thank you, Yot. You keep on drinking. 5 ever. 5 ever. You do your thing. To the next area. Enough distractions! Those I spoke with at the orchard and the rookery were quite keen to hear what we have to say. For as much hope as they have for the future, the scars of the past weigh heavy on them still. It is good to see the people of the Crystarium so eager to learn the truth, and with this newfound knowledge of the past, they will at last be able to look to the future with eyes unclouded. There you are. Between the 4 of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. I'm gonna assume it's a voiced cutscene. Turning up the volume a little bit. Because the music is all loud without it. Daylight! Oh my god, so many people. Hello! Gang! Awkwardly steps forward. I wonder if we can see the guy here.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us
That's
begin, shall
all
we?
in the Crystarium? Crazy.
Everyone that came.
Though I am
That's
usually
true.
the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Fuck! I didn't prepare my speech, Alfred. You can't just spring this on me last minute!
To take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Fine. I'll do
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I'm like, sigh. Okay, guys, I'll do it. Normally, I am the main character. Real. The longest my character has ever yapped.
I have a lot to tell. I mean,
there is a lot to tell about them.
You also did all the role quests, so you know more about them.
That's true. I did all of the role quests. Woohoo! And then at the flood. Do I tell them their names? That would be funny. And then he helped me in the final battle.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
"100 years worth of guilt.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
I cast upon thee." Is Lionel okay? What the? No! Him! He's right there! No, 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 no. Don't fight me. Why is he looking so evilly smug at me? Does he see him too?
Impossible.
I take it I'm not imagining this. I guess I'm not
definitely
tripping.
see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Thanks for clarifying, Urionchi.
What in the world?
She's also like... Actually, she can see more, probably. She's like, this is weird-ass phenomenon.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater! that it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Maybe. Depends on what you're gonna say, man. What are you scheming and why do you look so evil?
People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
Can you imagine if Emmett Selk used
That's impossible.
Bodies? That would be
You
insane.
should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
Why? What?
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
This is mighty suspicious. I don't know,
The
man.
hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
I guess that's true.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light. What? Us? Warriors of light?
What? I guess.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
An extraordinary thirst for adventure, maybe.
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Cute outfit.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate
just
with the
redded with
citizen
16
besides.
viewers.
For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Mighty curious. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Jin! Hello, Lo! Hello, 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 King! Hope you guys are doing good.
So, that is a
Still a
warrior
cutscene.
of light of the first.
Yeah.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
He sure looks the same. Gotta beat the Shadowbringers. That's true. Well,
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
He's showing up at this is oh, it looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. That is kind of the vibe I'm getting. No, absolutely not.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Hello, Carmi.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
True. See, he's part of me. So why the fuck is there an imposter?
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Yeah.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Concerning, highly concerning.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Pt.2 would not have been difficult to find.
Probably not.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
There is only one left.
Yeah.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory.
Quite.
And they do this often, you say?
On occasion, yeah. Quite a lot recently.
They possess no corporeal forms of their own.
They have to possess them.
In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Right, that was a little.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
So I'm on the moon too, speaking to Ardbert.
In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Mind-boggling. The mind has been boggled.
An enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
But
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Well, did we not just give him a bunch? Oopsie.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
What if Alphino just turned against us? That would be insane. Probably wouldn't be, right?
Yes, Alphino the Ashen Truster, as we know him.
Yeah, Alphino the Ashen Truster. Quite strange. We must not act until Ardbert hath made plain his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. True that. We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced Emmet Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ashen. We must tread carefully. Did you guys get the fanfest app? We did! We did! We did it this morning, right?
Yes.
Yes. Nice. I saw a bunch of interesting activities, and I'm very excited. For any of them, pretty much. For a lot of them. Curious what they look like. I wish they had like example images a little bit of like some of the things that I could be like, oh, I see, and then I can be like, I want to try this thing. You know? We were... Oh wait, she said that already. Oops, I already talked to her. What a despicable practice, appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Wobert. They must be stopped. Ooh, we're going to Raktika? The Raktika. Greatwood. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light, and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. And let us pray that Master Alphinaud returneth soon, that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to prize Thancred and Ryan of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Biglook and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ashens has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmet Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Vano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana rabble. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ashens, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. There we go. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works out. Would you care for company? I need something to do, please. I wouldn't dream of going without you. Thanks, Granny. When you are ready, make for Vano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. It's social, this music. Hello, Ardy. Everything good?
Very chill.
Yeah. Though I would like to join you in untangling the Ashens' machinations, I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the science back onto the source. I will help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problem lies with him and the Allegan Eye. He's gonna lose an eye? Oh. Guys, I figured out how to do it. If we squeeze... If we use his eye juices... This sounds horribly disgusting. I'm not even gonna continue there. I couldn't continue there. It got too grotesque immediately. Shaking my head alchemy. Or something. Let us pray that these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. Yes. Ice soup. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Aktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. Ignorance. Let me sit normally. Hold on. Or semi-normally. Look at the loaf. It's like a croissant. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching our staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell! What the hell? I suggest we be going. Then she runs off. Get back here! Oh my god. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive the overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the katana ravel. Look at shoes. Can I get a good look at those? Can I get a good look at those shoes? What the? POV de la hits. Jump scare. I can't fly here. Oh no. Even Emmett Selk was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are! It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. What? What? Oh, he's cutscene? I thought. Wait, it's. Okay.
There's been a lot of solo duties and cutscenes.
Famous Lahi rendition by Soken? I don't think I have. I have not seen it.
I said we should watch it last time.
Come.
Ah.
Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Come.
I will.
The freaking devil! What is that?
The people of
Looks like a
Ronka are
scenery,
known
Loki.
to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
I hope not. Please don't let it breathe.
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
Yes, what a peculiar little owl.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Ooh, a pressure plate,
As you see,
I wonder.
one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
I expect. We.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Yeah, the big creature, most likely. Oh, man. Stola, what are you doing? Don't press the inconspicuous.
Just a moment.
Pressure plate.
There are words carved into the stone.
They're gonna act too hastily while she's deciphering this.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Uh-oh.
Wait! Don't!
Classic.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh. He was so spooked. Yes! Freaky beast!
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
It breathes, even.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
I love combat. Oh. What the f- Huh? Excuse me, what? What the freak? Oh, the puzzles, they're everywhere, aren't they? Oh no. What the heck? I won't play card games with you, creature. Okay, fine, maybe one round. You trespass, mortal, upon sacred ground. In retribution for souls have I bound. What? Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles three. Waka. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? What? Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Deft of paw? Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Okay. Deft of... Oh, she says it... They say it continuously. Betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. I would assume, I don't know. Oops. Oppo. Alas, was the Oppo keen and shrewd. Its spirit exalts ingenuity, a virtue by which the Ronkans did prosperity pursue. For this mistake, a single talisman I shall take. Whatever.
She's gone now.
She's gone forever. With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus peace our lands does not lack. What am I? Doggy! Probably. I would like to imagine. Indeed was the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you our soul returns. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? What? On my belly do I crawl? What, a snake? What are these other ones even? That's like a wolf and an opopo. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you our soul returns. Gang, don't ask where your sister went. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory, choose wisely and you all may get to go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. What? Oh my god.
Match 2.
Oh. Like of the ones that I have to turn them?
Yes.
I see.
How would you know what's on
Hmm. I don't think I should match this one and that. Let's just miss everything. Alright. Let's get that. Thank goodness. Yay! Ishtorla. Lucky me. Well done. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth.
He's licking the streams. His tongue is out.
What did you say?
His tongue is out. He's licking the stream.
Oh, you're right. What is he drinking?
He's drinking.
What is he drinking? Oh my god. Kane the creature. Oh, he's so cute.
No mess.
What?
He just replied with nothing. Didn't hit anything.
Oh, well.
You need to hit the boss.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was in range. Yeah.
Here I come.
Victory oft begets sacrifice, but which of you would pay the price? We have to save her. Yay! Look at me suffer. Oh. Oh my god. That was dangerous. Oopsie.
Let us see how you handle this.
Jesus. You stole it.
This is going to leave a mark.
No, you stole it, please. Why does she wait until like the last second? Okay, she's fine. You may think you have won, but we've only just begun. Animates.
Away with you.
Poison.
Take this and that and this.
Oopsie. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. We open, and thus I concede defeat. He finished drinking. The epiest of epiest. That is the gainer.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Don't touch
we were
things.
bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Bruh. I don't think she learned anything. She's too far gone. Cheeky. Cheeky.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Who is that? Moon Bunny.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
A very big tomb.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
She's like, go on.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
You would always believe, wouldn't you, girl?
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
What?
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Did have stars. Well, meteors. Falling.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Theories are always welcome, Y'shtola.
Still,
it's nice to be kept
I
in the loop.
cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
I will not soon forget it. Then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request. Sure.
Remember us.
Yes. Remember me.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought! So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norrant. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Yes. Bye, goodbye. What's happening? I wouldn't have guessed, but apparently Ronka and weird accents are Icelandic. I knew it was like some sort of Nordic language, but I couldn't like place it. I completely forgot about Iceland, which is funny because I have like a D&D character that's supposed to be Icelandic. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. Although we learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Sure, we can take another walk. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Thank you, New, for the care package, though I do not have a drink right now. I'll get it later. Actually, I can... No, wait. I can teleport. What? Thank you. Threw it into a bullet. What? Blam. Runar appears to be in characteristically high spirits. Adventurer, it is good to see you. You've arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please! I insist! It will only take a minute! And he runs out. He doesn't even let us decline. Oh, my apologies, adventurer. It seems a return to the Crystarium will be a bit delayed. Thank you. Hello, Sai. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Askir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Oh, thank you. Concerned mother? Who is this? Disciple of the land? Oh, I'm not any of that. I can't do that. A broom? For Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice. Yes, she will probably enchant it. Or maybe she does menial, normal person things. Can I enter here? I don't think so. No. This is the next door area. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. I trust Asgir was able to find a broom for us. Battered broom. Swishing, sweeping, sweeping and swishing. Sweep and swish. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. You gonna start enchanting things in here? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. What is going on? Broom. Are you gonna enchant it? I tell her. She says nothing. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep, a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. It turns into a baby broom!
Yeah.
She turned that big broom into a tiny broom just now. It was insane.
That's why it went up.
In this one particular aspect, I've no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me that pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Why is he listening? I will dearly miss this place. These people. He's dead.
Because you heard.
Yeah. He wants her to stay so bad. A single little broom. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Swish, swash, swish, swash. Swish, sweep, swish, sweep. Now he looks so sad. So in thought and thoughtful. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Stola, thank goodness you're still here. Who is this? Ah. Hey gang, well, what's happening? Why is everyone here? He's also stunlocked. Elfinord, I thought you were following Albert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. I hope he doesn't head to those ruins that tomb we opened just now. That would be kind of stinky if he took over the body of some strong, long...
Strength is not something Ash is.
It's also true. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norbrand in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. It seems news of your address at the Crystalline precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Strange. It remains to be seen what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. If everyone's on adventure, then how will the realm continue? But there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Ashen ploy, yes? They commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherborough. Gotta say, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting, for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Albert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Really? Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Wovenoth. Then that is where we will start our search. I don't think I have a broom pet. I do? Maybe I do. Yeah, I got like the other creature. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Ominous. Guys, when this is all over, let's eat ramen together. Anyway. Yeah. No, I was being silly. Oh, Katu sounded like one of them playing announcement. Next stop. Wait, that's like train announcements. True. We have reached Berlin. Not really. We have reached what is this? The Red Chalice. Oh. The plane is reached? What did they say? We have landed in? We have arrived? Maybe. Put your hands on your mouth and mumble loudly. What the hell? Oh my god, they came.
You didn't even invite me. What the?
It ran. I was thinking. I was thinking about it, but I was like, maybe there's a reason. I can sense no other sin eaters in the area. I hope this means Ardbert will be coming this way soon. If he, how does it, I guess he just tracks them? I don't know.
What?
I guess he just tracks them, maybe? Or
No,
does would he know? No, I mean like Ardbert.
He was an Ashen.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
He's also pissed.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed.
What?
We will be glad of the
I
additional
do not
hands
eat
should
it that
matters
much,
escalate.
normally. But I was getting hungry.
Our quarry is come.
Our quarry is come! He is here! The creature! Ah! I have to...
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Is his armor darker?
It's been like that the whole time.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
What is he all about? I know who Ravana is, obviously. I love Ravana, guys. I love Ravana. Ravana's so cool.
The first time when you fought Ravana.
What?
You met him the first time when you fought Ravana.
I know.
I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Thank you. Extend a friendly fist? What the? Thank you. Oh.
Yeah. You can see the proof right here.
Ask whether he wishes Seto were here. Who was Seto?
The fucking birdwoman?
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
How would you not know that he's alive?
Indeed, Ardbert.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, It was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
What was Bro's role?
The emissary.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal.
Actually, you said
What
it.
is it that you seek to achieve?
It's okay.
I seek to enact
I know the
will
other one
of the
was it La Habrea?
convocation, of course.
It was like the
If
study
it helps you to think of me as but
experiment person.
another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Well, he wants to balance
I would have
life
said your
with
goal
his
was destruction
problems,
alone.
probably.
Now I
He would
understand
want
that
he
you
wants
fight
to
for
balance.
something you love, just as we do.
Is what he said.
Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words.
Does he know them?
Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
Ooh. I wonder how they taste actually. Oh, okay. Thank you.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk.
What is it? He says it so meanly.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction.
Okay.
But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course.
Why did he sound like
As
a
for
boomer?
you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone.
Is the gift have that one?
And now,
Are you pointing
at
at
but
me?
a word from me, you
Okay,
raise
thank you.
your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
It's not a phase. I don't want to talk.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
I guess so.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
To be fair, he could be thinking of a
Whether we are to
long-term
exchange
plan.
words or
wouldn't he?
blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little.
Making warriors of
Ere our
light today.
paths cross again,
Make it light,
I would learn
make it
more
rain.
of the
Good
world
deeds
that once
against
was,
things.
and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emet-Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Exciting. This ought to be learned, I want to know. For want of better option? As long as you don't make me do any more chores! No more chores! If this ought to be learned, I want to know.
A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Ooh, what is that? Lemon curd Sackertorte!
It's very Austrian.
Lemon curd Sackertorte! Pixie berry cheesecake! Oh my god, they look delicious! Oh, I need them. It looks so yummy. Yum. You're right, we're nearly at the dungeon.
What do you mean you're right? You have no idea where it is.
I'm just agreeing with you. Oh, God forbid I agree with you.
She's the laughter. She's an answer laughter.
How nice, I think and say to myself, and he's like, you don't even know, like, oh my god, I'm sorry if I don't know, I don't,
Final Fantasy.
God forbid we're on the same side.
True, Kaiserschmarrn is good.
Kaiserschmarrn.
I prefer Kaiserschmarrn too.
Pretty good. Disdain and obfuscation. What is thy true design, emissary? I just want to go there. Yes, yes. Thancred told me what Labria did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now.
Yeah, it's very easy to make. It's very nice.
Yeah. I hate to leave him like that. Gods, I can't even let a man rest in peace. Am I the only one who sees the irony in Ardbert calling us puppets? Would that I had found the words to deny Elliptibus. We are so much more than he believes us to be. And yet... No, we're just little goobers. Ooh, Crystarium.
It's like a set of accessories.
Entire accessory set. Elfinord has the right of it. Let us pay visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tolshisath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets.
That's true.
You said a word right there, and I'm gonna nod my head and pretend I know what you're talking about.
I give you a teleport.
Oh, thank you. Because I'm blind.
Use a teleport lava.
The LARPing episode.
Even Kane would know how to teleport. See, he's looking so intently.
He is looking at the chat actually. He's like, not a single word escapes his eyes.
He's the mod, you know.
He is a moderator. The Kane. Kane bot.
Should name your mix-it-up bot Kane bot.
I should. The last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. It was as large as Leviathan, twice as angry, and yes, of course I guessed, it was only half as large. I see. Where is he blowing up the tails? Where is he lying? You know, Thancred would lie his ass off and, you know, make it even more glorious. I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It's so lovely here, like a different world entirely. Mayhap we shall find the secrets we seek in these steps, should their keepers consent to aid us. This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us. Perhaps we might look on Pashwan while we are in the area. Well, wait. Look in on Pashwan. Don't be shy now. Okay.
I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. We seek
everything. Give us all your money.
Ruins, which your kind have yet to explore. I see you. I know of one such place, alas under these circumstances I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there.
And what circumstances are these?
Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Mniri liver. They must be replenished with haste.
The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall?
A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than ever. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt.
Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. They just know we're very, very useful. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, I could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. One good turn and all that. We certainly can't leave them like this. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. You talk as if I'm Ardbert himself! Hold on a second. Reclaiming the stores it is done.
We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders.
Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Benthos.
The Bentho. Yeah, the Bentho. The Benthos coming. Coming, the Bentho.
I realized I had a brain fart earlier and wrote lines Lahi instead of Lahi. Lali ho! Bento yummy. Chocobat. What?
I'll drop you off in...
You're dropping me off? Mid-air?
In Amarok.
Oh my god! You're in Amarok?
Yes.
You don't have to go to Amarok.
You have to go there.
This is not Amarok.
I'm putting you in Amarok.
You're putting me in Amarok?
Yes.
Is Shepard so still?
No.
He's fucking dead! Anyway. Moving on. It's Kato small. Yes, Kato the smallest. That's why his voice is so tiny right now.
Getting censored back here.
You're not getting censored. Speak! No!
She forces me to speak.
I'm not forcing you to speak.
Tiny little deal. She's a tiny little deal. She is the tiny deal.
And it's playing. I see white on his screen.
You're not white.
What? Not white? Oh, is it no, that's white. That's white, no?
You're just saying white all the time.
Shaking my head. I see hollow Itsugo.
No, I brought not. That thing is not a game on laptop. It's it runs this game at between 40 and 60 FPS somewhere.
Oh, 40 to 60 FPS.
60 on a good
ghost. 60 on a good day. This is so sad. The tunnels. They're found that for. Windows! Wait, you're Stola! What the hell?
No.
There's people there.
Yes.
But...
Actually,
yeah, there was Alice at the entrance too.
yeah, you talk and explore to them.
Yes. Alfinod is out here too. Hello, Alfinod. I think he's the first one. Yeah, probably. Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's a bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted though. Certainly not. Man, I should play a scaredy cat D&D character, that would be fun. They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tolshath was right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here a fortnight.
Ooh, that's where you can fly.
Mew. Stola. Stola. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spoils steep within my strongholds. Scared to get Tabaxi Ranger for a mini campaign. Oh my god! That sounds so fun. Mini campaign. What?
And the campaign is new.
Yeah, I guess I feel like a mini campaign is like, you know, a one shot that it just didn't end up being a one shot. It's like a little bit of it's hard to plan a one shot, I think.
Is it?
An appropriately like time-wise one, yeah. I don't know. It depends, I guess. I feel like one shots never turn out to be one shots. Yeah, basically. Last time I planned a one shot, I think it turned into at least 3 sessions. Not 4.
Bedtime engine.
Bad timers, he tells me. Okay.
You should, before you go here, you should go in the cave.
The cave.
Fly. Otherwise you all
can't.
You can fly.
I can't fly.
You actually can't. Look at this here. If you don't have flying.
Oh.
You come here.
Yes.
That's actually crazy because you can't get up there without flying. So you're missing this interaction.
What is this up here? Oh! Wait, she's petting the bird?
Yeah, the one bird that always stares.
The Shovel is staring at Reen. Just staring. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might belong to me. Awfully suspicious.
See this bird around a lot.
She got drunk once and suddenly got more outgoing and rowdy and accidentally killed an insect. No! That reminds me when I was stuck in like a corporate building and I had to go through actual like processes to get into the building and I did not like it. And then I threatened everyone in the building. What? Yeah, in D&D. Are you real or D&D? D&D, it's D&D. My friend has a peculiar sense of homebrew dungeons. I did not find it entertaining, I'm gonna be honest. Specifically for that one encounter. We're supposed to touch these. Wait, is Thankard here too? There's someone over there. Yeah, I'll poke the boxes too. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of buried liver. Thankred. These aren't livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere, unless wheat has started growing on the seafloor since last I checked. Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. There's more? Just down there. I would like to assume it's down here. Something we hatched. Wait, Urianji is over there. How did Reen end up in there? How did she get in there? I guess she was just climbing. Reen scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Thancred taught her well. That makes sense. Bulb was bad. Bulb. Could this be the right one? I wonder. I look over at Lastral Queen, who is... Yeah, Lastral Queen now. Okay, take your crown. From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Yes, Queen. Oh my gosh, slay, sir. Yeah. Are those them? Them's them. You're right. Those sure are them. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Collusion storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. They sure were stealing. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolshath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Why couldn't they just call him the chieftain? Oh my god. Come on, man. They just couldn't do it. Oh, there was a teleport. I didn't.
He hates teleports.
I don't hate teleports, I just don't see them.
Teleportator.
I have to move them to the middle of my screen. This is
You
not.
should check your accessories. What do you need them on? Because I don't think you need it on your Dark Knight.
480, 480, 530.
Pretty equal.
400, 530.
530. Maybe the healer then.
400. Yeah, I think the healer, yeah. Tank is like, yeah. Healer. Is it the accessories? Alright, I have to get them first. Oh, yeah.
Me too.
I am. Wait, except for EH? What?
Espresso House, I guess.
Oh, yeah!
What else would it be?
I don't know! I don't know! I didn't know you
Like, what abbreviation could this be?
Yeah, I was excited for tomorrow, but I said earlier when you went here, explodes. Stop punching me! Thank you for punching my hand. Somewhere. I lost. Immediately. Are you sure you're Swede? I am Swede. I just
okay,
I've never seen the abbreviation before.
You're more Swedish than Drew at this.
I might have to kill this guy. If you go missing now, people are gonna look at me.
They would have looked at you either way.
If we both go missing, what happens then? Then they're just gonna be worried.
But they're gonna find your credit card information out there.
How would they find my credit card information?
Because I'm gonna leak before I die.
He's like, one final click on my phone. Must leak. Drew's credit card. It wasn't me.
No, it was Kang.
I'm relieved to see you unspeared.
Here's your bag of livers. Yummy. Enjoy those.
Ah, precious livers. I knew you would not fail.
We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusha in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, does that seem odd to you?
It is brazen, to be sure.
I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from collusion warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that the quarry is off the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the benthos to carry on as they are.
If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the benthos' plans.
Is that so?
These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive.
Hatchlings? Well, we can hardly fault them for that.
Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead.
If they're planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves?
Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward.
Thank you for petting Kane. Poor Kane. He's so ippy-dippimst. I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deepest still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another.
Healing.
Healing is healing. Who would have thought?
I would have never guessed that one, Chief. I wonder what sort of gear I would need for healing. Maybe healing gear.
You said it, but you forgot.
What's a healing gear, Chief?
Open it.
I opened it, and I will eat them.
Hello there.
Nom nom nom. Welcome in, Screaming Dolphin.
_Dolphin
Thank you for
just
the raid.
raided with 3 viewers.
Let me do this. Screaming.
If you do an ads, then it's gonna be easier for you.
Dolphin.
You don't need to write it.
True. You're also playing Final Fantasy 14. How was you guys doing? What were you up to? Where in the story are you? Welcome Raiders, open your stay. If you don't know me, I'm Shadow Druid. I am Lady Necromothra. I do a lot of Final Fantasy right now because I'm heading to FanFest in a couple of days. And with me is Catuccino.
Hello.
Yes, he is here with me in person. This time. Normally he's on distance, but we are going together to FanFest. So, yes. Feel free to tell me a little bit, like, what you were up to. Unless it's spoilers. you know, but that's about it. And if you need to take a break, that's completely fine. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you all enjoy your stay. Did I talk to all of them? Going through Endwalker MSQ right now. I think I'm starting to get near the end of it without the post-quest stuff. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. I sadly can't speak about it because I don't know about that, but we're in the post-Shadowbringers right now. We working on it. There's an alarm on my phone. Hold on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing more after Shadowbringers as well, but I'm trying to catch up as much as possible. Right now, I guess we're like, what was we doing? We're heading to the ruins. We want to find these ruins. Yeah, we can get on with it. Hey. And so hard to get caught up so I can be ready for Evercold. That too. When is Evercold?
January.
January? I think we can finish before January, right?
Depends on you.
That is true, that depends on me. We see. Alright.
You need not believe in the will of the ancients to receive of their guidance. Like the tide and the current, it is there always.
What are they talking about? I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated in A World Away. The Benthos would know not what they do. I try my best with reading. Wow. Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guys good, the bad guys bad, no drama or intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tarts. I wish it was that simple. Thank you for the follow! Hope your stay.
Thank you.
The will of the ancients. If only it were so simple. Fire Emblem sound effect. Might pointed it out before. Yeah, it is Fire Emblem. I like it. It's like soft on the ears. It's not too much. Most of my I think most of my noises are just game sound effects that I kind of like. Yeah, they're very nice. It doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end. Alright. Though our cause hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Aye, I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to the Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Did you brush his teeth? I hope you did. You better have brushed his teeth already. Oh, he gives a little bow to him. Oh. How sweet. I think Fort Shop is closest. Hey, wait.
Because you didn't take it with them, I couldn't give you the other one.
Damn it! Alright. I'll get it next time, surely. Nice trip.
Too late. I'm already left.
Fine. I'll fly it myself.
I thought that was done.
What?
I thought that would be doing anyway.
Okay.
Oh, you're flying.
Hmm?
I know you're flying here.
I do have flying here. Why am I healer?
You put on the assist.
True. We're going through the entire Ardbert is coming back. It's not actually old Ardbert. It's like a, you know who it is. You know who it is. Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm LARPing. No, it's a little bit. It's La Brea.
Maybe.
La Brea is back.
You said before it's MSL, so who knows?
No, I said like it would be crazy if Emerselkis didn't die. And he actually managed to body hop. I think that would be insane.
But there was no body. Because Ardbert was still real.
True, there was only Ardbert's soul there. So it makes no sense for him to body hop.
No, because they speculated that they couldn't inhabit Ardbert's body because his soul existed.
Oh yeah. The whole gang, pull up. Where was Reen? She wasn't talking to the chieftain. Wait, was she? Maybe she was.
Yeah.
From here we press on forward to the Isles of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then. He's gonna walk on water! Oh my god! Yes, so. The water will be as a glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh
Anything
no.
but this one.
Yeah. It would be kind of funny if he just... sploosh. Oh, certainly I shall.
I certainly shall.
Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Ah, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. Leans back. His bro is praying. Ooh, the water rocker. What? He's done it. Incredible. That must be scary still. Spooky. Uh-oh. Oh no. Orion J! For the love of... It's him, in the flesh, Jeebus. You're right.
Fake Jeebus.
Fake Jeebus! You're right, he fell through the water. That can't be him. Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine... it was lacking. To perfect his magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with the aid mine efforts finally met with success, be it on a single occasion. So he hasn't perfected it, but he managed once. Now he just has to get used to doing it. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired?
Oh.
Oh no. Thancred? Oh, it's their, like, connection, isn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah. It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. We can take a boat. Surely, maybe. Wouldn't she also be affected? Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. Boats! How come no one thought of that before?
Good question.
What sort of dealings with the Fuath, I wonder? Before you make some quip about age catching up with me, you'd be out of breath too, if you had to drag Uriandre out of the sea without so much as a warm-up. Do you think those two are really right? Perhaps we should take a moment to rest. I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much. I must admit I'd been keen to attempt walking on water myself, though I know what Alistair would say. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Well, last time we had Titania help us, and she said to treat us, you know, as the Queen's word herself, so I think Bismarck was probably, well, might probably agree. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths, serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done.
Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Here comes the tickle monster.
Sorry, I'm a bit silly. So, did he agree? Aye, though I agreed to a favor in kind. Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. And as one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so, even if I could master the power to walk upon it, it would avail me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Adventure and I are more than capable of that. What? Why am I counting strings? With the Codian's blessing, we'll have done with it in moments, and better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you the left. Now go. Loud. Yeah, sorry. It's late. I have a hard time controlling my tone with headphones on. I'm in your debt. I blame Alice for being loud. It's not my fault, it's not my fault. Psst. I think Thancred's embarrassed. For what? What did he... Yes, I'm perfectly well recovered. Thank you. It's a minor miracle that we accomplish anything at all, wouldn't you say? Mine apologies. This venture hath not proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped. None of us is much of a match for Alice when she's like this, aside from Ishtola, perhaps. I think he said left side for me. Yeah, but I wanna see Alice. Let me in the water. I wanna see what she has to say. If I can see her. Ah, there she is. Sticking out like a sore thumb. I can handle this area. Man, she doesn't say anything.
She did say something.
But she doesn't say anything silly. She just said like, I got it.
Well, she said her piece.
She already said her piece, yeah. Tenacious barnacles. Oh. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodged the barnacle. Good. I wonder if it says the same thing for the other three. They usually say different things, but we'll see. After a good deal of prying from various angles, you dislodged the barnacle. Oh, those two were the same. Aha, third barnacle. Same thing. Okay. Would you please keep an eye on Thancred and Rionjay? I'm still not convinced they're alright. Apologies for sitting this one out, but it did seem more appropriate for those of you with the Codian's blessing to handle it. Hope they feel alright. I take it you've finished. Well, that was disgusting. I pray we'll not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene. The power to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Mayhap the Codian might be persuaded to grant me it when we return to the source. I can't swim after all. It doesn't save you from being wet, though. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Dun, 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 dun. Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. Reminds me of someone. What was the name of the guy that was like friends with all the little animals? And Byakko?
Tensen?
Tensen! It reminds me of Tensen.
The hit game fantasy.
He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I think the Tensen questline was really good. I really enjoyed that. I did that off stream, but I really enjoyed that. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades, and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps. But in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. What? He screams in my ear. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. Then I will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. I'm assuming he just told us. Or maybe Thancred understands but he can't speak. Because he did try to teach Thancred. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history. Like so many grains of sand. Would I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusha. That's all. I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed, there was. But it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I shall be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine, later then. They're so silly. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular. I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse on concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest for me. And then she pleads. Oh, alright. If you insist. You too, adventurer. You've been running yourself ragged. but I feel fine. Yes, ma'am. Like, who would I be when both of them agree and I'm just like, but I'm good, whatever. Oh my god. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. Thank you. Are you pointing at him? Does he deserve to be pointed at? The creature? How dare you point at him? Don't you know he takes offense? He will bite your toes. Careful. That's okay? Guys, he just said toe biting is okay. I think you guys should bite his toes. What is that?
One of the things.
What is that? Oh, it's the chocolate. I can smell it, but as long as he doesn't lick it.
You bother him.
You bully me. In that case, I leave the old man in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon. Word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. My the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Solon that's better for it than most. Come with me. I wonder if he'll know how to do the water walk when he gets back to the source. Probably, right? Or maybe he'll have to redo it entirely. With age cometh wisdom, also I pray. May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly niece to give out. The elderly... I didn't know we were working in healthcare or something. No, we used to have like a little nice tea time. Without the tea and cookies, I guess. To hear her speak, you'd think I'd on my deathbed. But at 12 I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind of you. True, ain't nothing like this in Eorzea, right? Maybe something similar, but not perfectly. Make what? Coffee? Yeah, go for it. Yes, Kane the loaf. He's the loafer.
I've been playing with him.
You have been.
Yeah, he's been looking like.
He's so curious.
He like slow playing something when I'm
Yes. Do you think he understands that you're behind it?
He actually was anticipating it.
Oh my god. Yeah. Now I see it. That's silly. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? They really just are old men that are like, they want to fish. Help! Someone! Quickly! Who is this guy? What happened? It's Nightshade! We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this. Nightshade. Well, you guys can sit down. I can handle it, gang. I'm perfectly fine. I'm here body and soul. You guys need to chill. Yes. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you! No, pay up immediately. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us over much, no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. And here I was thinking we would get a dungeon soon. And here I was thinking we would get a dungeon soon. The ruins, I'm assuming. Weed? What do they keep in this building, I wonder? I just can't prove it yet. What do they have to say about this building? Rite of passage? Thief of weed appears to be ill at ease.
This is full of weed.
He is full of weed. Look at him. No, wait, that's just a boy!
Yeah.
He's full of weed? No. Oh. Too cute. Thaler! Wait, what?
What?
What did you say?
What?
What did you say?
I said nothing.
Hmm?
It's a them.
Them?
People you know.
The people? Okay, I thought I heard you say something.
No.
Oh. There are people I know though. I remember them. Composed Fisher. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. All save our miscreants appear unharmed. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Our friends, yes.
They're becoming warriors of light. No.
They are. Well, they were soldiers to begin with.
True.
I don't think I see a problem with it. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Wahoo! Is that you, milady? Milady. Don't tell me you just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We just deprived it. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I don't believe I even recognize your companion. Wait. Why, I believe I even recognize your companion, sorry. I don't know why I said don't. Oh, yes. From the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty, but we had a free moment. We thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The gods don't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and resolve to see it through. Very good, Mr. I remember you're the excitable one.
Both say, I don't know your name.
Well, I don't think they ever told their names. Yeah. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonod. Milady. I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop the Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Let's go.
That's positive, but they're kind of doing, like, doing what he said.
Yeah. They are. Well, future heroes of the first, do you think? He says, as he points to his head. They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidabeth's schemes to light. Lot to think on. Critical hit. Thank you. Pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Ashen's ends, however directly. But they're right, the people need heroes. Beneath the surface. Ooh, we're going. Though a respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for Spittle now. We took a nice little walk. Surely it's fine. Beneath under the surface. What? By the dungeon?
No, by this because you can't fly.
Oh. Thank you.
And now I'm gonna die forever.
No, why would you do that?
I'm orb. I'm orb.
Your orb? Love forever.
Actually, Cliff, you went on to pick those flowers, remember?
Yeah. What did we pick those flowers for?
That one cat.
Oh, the mayor that
the
died
mayor.
or something.
Well, the potential mayor.
Something like that. Oh no, the wife of the new mayor's, yeah. So how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment? We rested, didn't we, adventurer? We took a walk. Housekeeping Bismarck. Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be as the blink of an eye. All are present. Now we need but to await Bismarck's coming. "'Tis time. Pray make ready." Okay. Make ready why? I don't have the badge isn't ready. The cookies are they're gonna burn. They're gonna.
It's true.
No more cookies for the people. No. All right. Ooh. Anamnesis. Anamnesis. Whatever. A nighter.
Yeah, remember the other dungeon we did? It was called Academia, a nighter.
Ah. Floats upwards on the side. Floats downwards on the side. We must hope that whatever slumbers in the depths will help to shed some light upon Elidibus's recent activities. What are we waiting for? Whether or not we find the knowledge we seek, we have a duty to stem the Benethos' aggression. Ilmo has only just begun to rebuild. You can't be certain that the Benthos are all we'll find down there. Stay alert. Stay alert. There we go. I like to think my skills have improved in some small way since the last time we fought together. I won't let you down. Unlike Amarot, the ruins which we now seek are no illusion. There is no knowing what awaiteth below. Alright. Dongon time.
It's quite late for a weekday, so...
It is pretty late for a weekday, but we'll do a dungeon.
Yes, maybe I have to go healer then though. I mean, you can sign us up already.
I mean, technically I can play anything.
I think it's good.
It is good. Yeah, where am I? There. I'm a nominations. Nominade. Also, let me just hide these. Yeah. This.
Yes.
Click that. I am tank. I am tank. I said. Yes. I was sipping.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a while probably.
Probably. They're all looking at me, what the hell? What did I do? Stop looking at me! They're looking at me like I'm some sort of freak of nature.
They're looking at me.
You're right, they're looking at you. What are they looking at you for? Yeah, that's how they're looking at him. That's how they're looking at me. That's how Alpha looks at me. I just can't prove it yet. No, not the circle. Summoning large Alpha, the biggest Alpha you've ever seen. He's this big. All up to the wind-up Alpha text. And he would crush us underfoot.
Why would you do that? He's not evil.
He is not evil.
He's actually the nicest little guy. What isn't he?
He is the nicest little guy. You are so right. Look at him. Wouldn't hurt a fly, would he?
Well, he wouldn't, we know that.
He wouldn't hurt a fly, would he? Yes. Look at him. Oh, not me. Perceive him. Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Doesn't have to be evil.
Precisely him. He's hitting the huge mental side eye right now. He's like,
He looks very brain dead, staring in front, actually.
Oh yeah. No, he wouldn't brain deadly stare in front. Who's he looking at right now? No one. He hates the camera. He hides from it every time he gets. Shows up his butt feathers. No, no! Not on camera! Alpha, you're gonna get me! Demonetized!
Okay.
Okay.
Heaven.
Immediate. Classic. Yeah.
The combo makes it. It's a cool intro though.
I'll have to pay attention.
This is the first part is just very cool.
Thinking about if he should let you live or not. That power does lie in his hands. He's gonna erase our existence. Kaboom. Pretty. Anamnesis. Anaida. Bismarck. So pretty. Who's that? Who's that? I had to look at her drip. Her drip is so cool. That's so cool. These are poor neighbors indeed. Music is nice. Music is very nice. Oh, why didn't I... Oops. Don't worry about that. I was definitely using my Flood of Shadow. Uh-oh! Blood. The time has come to part with these interlopers. We're diving. Oh. Oh. The walls fall. We must hurry. Ooh. Dangerous. Oh my god! He broke the wall. We were fortunate, but what is all of this? Oh. Oh.
nothing here.
Ooh. What is that creature? Highest of creatures.
Actually, one that you see, the first time they did this one is in the UK.
Oh.
Like one of the big ones in the UK later on. I think in the
Why am I doing this? I should be standing here. What a creature. I like it. There it lies. I give you my breath. Ah! The bubble! Yeah.
like everything
Pretty insane powers, to be honest. Your wish is granted. Go and wonders. What the freakums is that?
You'll never guess its name.
Ugh. Ooh.
No.
That is something, alright. There we go.
One was lost. She's standing. She moved actually back into it.
Interesting. But why would you do that? Yeah, there sure is. Oh, break. Did not see through that thing. Let's just face it elsewhere. Bleeding. What the? Wait, what?
Cast Pain Weirdness.
That's
the button. She doesn't move.
She did it. She managed. She managed. I don't have Blackest Night, but I did use Shadow Ball.
Always good to keep 3k MP just for one.
It's the cooldown. I used to use it.
It's a very short cooldown.
It is, but I had 4 seconds left on it.
Oh, you didn't use it for anything but Painbusters with big cultures.
Ah, okay.
It will never break, so it's a waste. It's only for big cold and like boss Painbusters.
Should I take the rest as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Oopsie. Wrong button. Number 6. 455. These are kind of poopy. Actually, that accessory was kind of cute.
Oh. The side
again. Terrible hammer. Whoa. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I understand it now. Terrible hammer. On the first. Am I? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I managed! I'm okay! Nice.
Okay, pretty.
It is very pretty.
Things.
Yeah. Another treasure cover. Yeah.
So wait, before we do this, we should kill these.
Yeah.
Because they spawn enemies. And if they're looking at numbers because they're taking all of them. I don't think it's going to be good. No.
Uh-oh.
They're not people. What's all this?
Oh.
They didn't attack them.
I started using single targets instead.
It really didn't used to do
They're casting the thing anyway. Let's see. Pull them over here. To finish the patch today. I think we'll end pretty soon. Might have a bit more time one of the days or so before we have to leave. How do you think? Yeah, guess we have to wake up tomorrow. There's like a little skull on its back, this thing.
What is that?
Turtle! It's him, the turtle. No, it's not. It's a whatever that is. The matriarch.
Yeah, that's the queen of them.
Yeah, the queen.
Gonna kill her.
The matriarch.
Cool room though, with the crystal in it.
Oh yeah, very.
You look like huge oil signs.
They kinda do. They do look like huge oil signs. Seabed ceremony. Should we stand on those? No.
Probably not.
I was thinking of plugging them, you know?
Yeah, you do. I'm actually wondering. This is kind of some stuff. I guess you have to. That's why I'm taking so.
Oh my god. Okay. Go ahead! Throwing a bunch of stuff at me. What the hell, Ingst? Seabed ceremony. I see. Intriguing. I don't have the thing. I don't have anything right now. I'll do that. That hurts. Yeah.
With bosses you don't need to combine two.
Wait, what?
You're probably standing there. The bosses you don't need to like do two, like units, defend bosses at the same time.
Okay. We have act on that one guy. I have to. I have able to it off. There's a lot of things happening in this fight.
They're not doing any mechanics, so it takes a long time to do that.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, they cancelled it. Nice. I didn't think to. Sweet. Oh boy. Can I do this on the... I just got it up. Hold on. Really late. Galvanized. We did it. We killed him. Are we the new queen? You know, by fairy law, yes.
That is not a fairy.
But they're pretty scaly, I don't know. This elf is cool.
They still did every mechanic.
True.
It feels so much fun. Especially log in now.
Log in?
This
Or
structure
lock in?
must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Uh-oh. What? The person... There are multiple persons, actually, never mind.
In these moments.
Thank you all for joining us at Anidar in these most perilous times. By the summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom.
Just disable it.
Just disable it? Yeah. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead we will follow. Not. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. But it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Demur? Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check.
It's the opposition of the convocation, led by Venat. I guess the leader.
Not the leader of light.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Gonna have to turn it on again.
True.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venard before.
Venard?
For a certainty, Emmett Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venard to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
The source of the image. A projector. Wow.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Glorified projector. Oh. Not the touchpad! No, she touched it. She's downloading lads. Oh. Venard, please, why must it be you? Diplomatic ancient one. If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. So Venard is Hydaelyn? Who was Zodiark? Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. I know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus?
Maybe that answers you.
Yeah, that does kind of answer my question. So Elidibus is actually Zodiark?
Heart.
Part Zodiark.
No, it's heart.
Oh, it's heart of the Zodiark.
Yeah. As Venard was Hydaelyn's heart.
Would the current Venard then be like the Oracle? No. No, the Oracles are different than the heart. But who's the heart of Hydaelyn then?
We have only met Hydaelyn.
Damn it. Use the last battery. They're like, what? Yeah! Yeah, they're like, what?
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
So we
Seven hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
That's a good question. Maybe someone just took up his name.
One of the I mean...
That happens.
He was always the odd one out in the Ashes, though. He was always the wide-robed one, compared to the others.
That this facility shared intimate ties with Academia Anida may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on mine observations, 'tis like that the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Yet such procedural minutiae are of largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the followers of Anat and the Convocation of 14, to say naught of the matter of Elidibus. I'd always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as Labrea and Emmet Selk, but if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering, it makes no sense. And there I was thinking Immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? Do you think we might be able to activate Advice again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Curious, curious, curious. It would be a little strange to end here. No response. Confound it.
There's only one more quest and you're done with the patch.
Oh, well really, then I might as well do that, to be fair. I didn't know how much was left of the patch.
The dungeon's always at the end of the patch.
Ah, I see.
Except the first one. It's right at the start there.
If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within.
True.
Have you tried turning it on and off again? Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we have answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be, even the Sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmet Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Ashens at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such time as the role becometh vacant. Oh. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquaintanced be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet something in that explanation rings false. But guys, I find that very believable. No? Doesn't that make sense? I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetheriology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. I guess so. I guess we will. Haha, we gang. We. We now enter.
NPC. Yeah, they just told you.
Okay. Okay. But so this quiz.
The last quest.
Okay.
I mean, it's called the patch title if you pick it.
Oh, I see. While it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is not impossible that Y'shtola will gain access to additional records. If nothing else, we have spared Yulmore from invasion. Answers never did come to us tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. Hopefully this will make the Benthos think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Ondo again.
You killed their queen.
True! Does she really not mind working alone?
The echoes of a phone star.
That's a pretty... Is that the Crystal Tower in the cloud?
Crystal Tower and the flood behind it, I guess. Or something behind it. Who knows what it is? Look, come on.
Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to I added Urion J speaks on his own speech. What did I even do? Complete her investigation.
Good night, Kami. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Kami. See you tomorrow. To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are.
You have like not moved a lot. They keep like teleporting you all over the place, and then just next cutscene. It's like it's just watching mostly.
Yeah. Very nice, actually.
You just put you in the Crystarium.
Yes, no teleportation.
And yeah, I guess it just cuts out the middleman.
Yeah.
You would go with them, you know.
Disaster would happen if we're walking together into a new area.
What do we see? There's a lot of people.
What is going on here? Revolution?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Yeah, this looks mighty strange.
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
Good for me.
What's the problem?
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
They all want to be adventurous.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found.
Too inspiring.
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
He's just causing issues, that guy. The stinker.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Yes, 'tis me.
The biggest fanboy.
Yeah.
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
That's nice.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
I guess. People, chocobos, you name it.
You like soaped up a lot of chocobos at the start. I like how you could have just said, well, yes, because that's what you said in real life.
Strong and silent. Just as a hero should be. Let your actions
Used as a
speak for
hero.
you, and we mean to do the same. We might have our sky back, but there are still people who need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
The world doesn't need 5 million heroes, they need everyday people.
Well, an everyday person can be a hero to small folks.
True. Oh my god, the small folks.
That's what adventurers do, I guess.
They protect the small folk.
We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
They seek but to do good, as you have.
So he's... I guess this is what they mean, like, he manipulates the people. But does it don't use anything else but words to do
idly
that?
by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
How do we handle this? We have to become the evildoers. Oh.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
The sky.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's that.
What the heck is that?
I guess that is clouds.
Freaky.
Very unnatural clouds.
Very evil looking clouds. His mustache is very funny. That
What's happening to the sky?
Oh. The final days?
That's insane. The final days indeed.
Wicked White.
As if the fucking first hasn't suffered enough,
no.
bro. Hello? Oh my god.
Pt.2.
This makes no sense.
The moon.
A star shower.
Yeah.
Can't they all hide or
I
run
hear a
some
voice.
What the hell?
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
What the hell?
Hear, feel, think. I hear it.
Me too.
This is insane.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light.
Very convenient.
I
mean, he is an Ashen. What can't he do?
Yeah.
You're back.
What's going on? What?
It's like it was not even real.
What stopped it? Did he just choose to stop
What
it? Like
you
why?
hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold.
I'm a warrior of light.
They're all warriors of the light.
I've been chosen.
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
Then he just leaves.
Why is he collecting warriors of light? Like he's making a lot of warriors of light.
Very strange. Wait. He's standing back.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
Yeah, we can just ask him, as if he'll tell us, but you know.
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked?
Yes.
I'm not Emmett Self.
Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
So he's actually making warriors of light. He just uses illusions to speed it up.
Yeah.
That which you and yours call the Echo.
And then he decided to tell us anyway. Like, he was like, let's not tell them my
echo
plan, but also...
It is of a symphony.
This is
but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our
Wait, so our soul was traumatized by that?
It's like a remnant
so
of
through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken.
You did see this at the start of the
ability,
game too, this Star Shower.
just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto?
Oh my god!
Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Like a pre-recorded message.
Funny.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Auditory hallucination.
Just so.
Mass
And
auditory
whenever
hallucination.
Hydaelyn has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Really?
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Make no sense. Please make it make a sense.
You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
So, why would I be a foe of Hydaelyn?
And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
What is his end goal?
He's so weird. He's so... Gamers, did no one see that? Tell me someone saw that, please. The purple gate?
I think they're more like...
They're too caught up in their the voice.
More, like, gaining the echo.
Oh boy. And there he goes again, though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. Though I like not what it portendeth, having been treated to so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but that star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidibus hath claimed, that he too seeketh this star's salvation for one. Unsettling though it is, I am certain our friends in the God will use the echo well, or with good intentions, at least. It did remind me of it. Amarot, I mean. All the fear and the sadness. No, there's no one there.
Yeah, okay.
Are they all gone?
Yes, you don't have to go.
Yeah. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. What a mess. What a right mess. That's actually what a wrong mess. He is gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vonard among them, I am sorry to say. They have quit the God. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes-elect, not after having been blessed with the echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown their requisite spirit. I quite agree, though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth. Warriors of light, Albert yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for their morrow launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, the Elder Seedseer took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago.
True.
Yeah.
It depends where you started, what did they say?
Yeah.
Because it was the Seedseer.
The Admiral.
Well, if you were to start with Rimsa, yeah.
The Sultan.
The Sultana.
Sultana. I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged by the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off.
At least something.
Yeah. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at anamnesis to us.
Teleport.
Fine! I'll teleport! Who's that? It's her! She's still here.
Oh, well, she's probably questing. So
she will be questing.
But she's not done with Shadow. In front of her.
You again? I mean, it's you, my lady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day.
Let me do.
Where is you again?
I mean, I guess they don't have the guard job, they have like odd.
I like their new fits.
Yeah.
You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. What did I tell them?
Whatever you wanted to tell them.
Stay safe. Still can't believe it. You come all this way just to speak to us. That's why we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. Always ask for reward, I tell them. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see, if we aren't...
You can say so.
Path shall ever be revealed for those who are true of heart. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there! Get out there! The path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart.
Why are you being so cryptic?
Then they'll think about it for the rest of their lives. And then when they finally get it, they'll be like, oh my god. I'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness. And thank you. They salute, because they're soldiers.
Yeah, the Crystarium soldiers.
The Crystarium soldiers. And then I see Ardbert cut them down immediately. I'm like, what?
Stupid of him if he wants to create them.
True. And then we talk to the Crystal Exarch. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Yeah, right. Sorry.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget. Oh my god, everyone! You caused quite a stir when you set forth as the Elder Seedseer's newly anointed envoy, you know. Minfilia was delighted. The world is ever in need of heroes, she said. I take it they were suitably inspired? This land is our home, and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, and it's all part of some terrible scheme, it's hard not to take his message to heart. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You could nod mutely in the general direction and they'd still be inspired.
Maybe were, kind of.
True! Thou art returned, and at a most opportune time, we have but this moment concluded our count of all that came to pass in the deep. I was so deeply immersed in my research that I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Bugger. She was like, I wish I heard the voice.
I should be a warrior player.
Me. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. While your findings in the Anamnesis Anaida do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary, we are no closer to discerning his sign, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Y'shtola's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the Ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, it does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. I think this is a horrible plan. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you have no need to worry. I think he might still notice, but you know... Alright, then I look forward to your return. I can't believe Thancred is gonna get possessed again. That'd be insane. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar it's impossible, I recommend we limit our activities. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly.
But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test.
Indeed. Though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. I think Lena wants it to rest. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help? There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants. If Ardbert fucking pulls up into my room, I'm gonna kill that man! Knowing not whether Elidibus or our ever-waning connection to the sorcerer presenteth the more pressing problem, we must needs attend to both, and risk solving neither. That's tough.
Never fear, I too will continue to assist the Exarchs to the best of my ability, and if that means casting the odd sleeping charm, so be it.
She's like, he better rest, take care of himself! One of these methods will work. It must. Don't forget to take a rest. Of course, I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already. But I swore that I would return you all home.
He's like,
Alright, fine. I will henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate, while Lena is watching.
He's like, I'll only gonna take a break when she's ready.
I will accompany my brother and make sure he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you're told and get some rest. Both of you. She looks at him. Oh, he looks away. Shaking my head.
How can I not rest?
Honestly, he's a danger to himself. If I were Lena, I think I would have hit him over the head with a blunt object by now. At least then he'd lie down.
He said I like it was smart.
Thank you for the care package.
Thank you.
It's starting to get mighty warm actually. So it's very nice. Surprisingly warm for evening. There's so much to be done, and so little I can do to help. But you can count on me to play my part in the empty. Ought we to inform the citizens that the star shower was an illusion, do you think? They might sleep better for the knowledge that no damage was done. True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, you have to wait now.
Well, now I can look at him.
He's thinking.
He's thinking.
Okay.
Then it looks again. I think I talked to everyone after I talked to Thancred, yeah. There's sure to be no shortage of potential heroes upon whose good nature Elidibus will try to prevail. The trick will be in anticipating which settlement he'll direct his attentions toward next. Okay. To the pendants, where I shall turn in my quest. And then take the rest.
That's the quest we need to continue Eden.
Ah?
We need to finish this one.
To finish Eden.
So something happens in this patch circle that...
Wait, what?
Well, something happened in this cycle that you would need to finish the last tier because they wouldn't want you to do it before this.
It was probably like the thingy in that where you stole ice.
Might also be just because Brian was involved, so maybe they, like now she's technically free, which she has nothing to do.
Yeah.
So we could technically continue, but now Thancred is busy. So will he be there?
Curious. A pleasure as always, Mr. Scarmine. Oops, Mr. Adventurer. Oopsie. No, I don't have a name. I'm not real. I am relieved to see you were unharmed in the early commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat wary. I presume you will be retiring to your suite? Yes. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. New Eden quest is now available from Yolford Inward Sook. It's so dark and empty without him there. Cries a little bit. No, he's with me. In my soul. In my head. I look like a zombie. Oh. Why is there a kettle on the table?
I think it's just a jug.
I like this. I'm just taking a little rest.
Yeah, just drinking water at night.
In my armor. Who the fuck? What the? Mr. Adventurer, it's Kleinard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. What? Kleinard?
Yeah.
What's going on, man? A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. So,
you can choose everyone you finished it with, so you can choose anyone here.
I feel like it would be... I mean...
You can choose. I mean, it doesn't
interesting.
matter. You can also choose her, because you finished all of them.
Let's choose her then, just because, yeah.
She never seen it, because I didn't finish all of them when this came out. Oh.
Ciela. Wow. Interesting. This is so interesting that this is different.
Yeah, they do this a lot in the future where you choose a character and it changes the like whatever.
That's so cool. Good evening.
Goes in.
What the heck? Hi, girlie. Tavern wench in my room. I'm just kidding. I was in the Exedra. I saw everything. That was Ardbert. And it was not. Twice now has he appeared. He has appeared, calling the people to arms, speaking of heroes. He's not really him. It's so bullshit, man. I tell you, it's bullshit. That's what I'm telling her. And she's like, yeah, I believe you. I knew this day might come. Harbert never did reappear as a virtue. But to see his flesh stolen by the selfsame Asian that made mock of their sacrifice. Oh my god, she looks so evil. Her eyes. Grrr. She's angry. They spent years searching for a means to redeem their legacy. His legacy. And in you, I found it. You slew the virtues, reclaimed the stars. You spoke the truth, and the people listened. When I heard our patrons speak of how the Warriors of Light had been their saviors all along, I thought at last, at long last, I was a fool. I cannot ask more of you, not after what you've given, but I must. Set him free. Lay him to rest with the others, in honor and triumph. The drama. The drama. I wonder what the others say.
Because we watched the cutscene and try all the others.
True.
I actually never seen this one because I only saw the others, all of them, but I never had this quest finished with Zela.
Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Oh, they're trying, alright. Crystal! I will imbue it with my eye, he says. He's shaky.
Foiled again.
Foiled again.
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Part of him is crystal.
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Oh. Oh, Sanders.
Why is he here?
Damn!
How could he be here?
They removed all his booty! His new drip is fire though. Not gonna lie.
I like the map.
Mm-hmm.
But where is he? He wasn't on the first. He was on the source.
What?
And where is he? He wasn't on the first. He was on the source.
the dream again.
Hmm. Interesting. Meanwhile, in the source. His cape is clipping through the fucking thing! Oh my god. Sorry.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Hmm.
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze. Indeed. Could Emet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days?
He's like, what are you on about, bro? Oh, he added a little extra flair to his role.
Why, yes.
That's the rope you get from Dunsky.
Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
That teethy grin.
Oh. What a voice actor.
Yes.
Yep, that's it.
Alright. Can I ask him to... No, I can't.
The next patch cycle is actually kind of where Shadowbringer post, wraps up, but then it goes into Endwalker. If we do that before FanFest, would maybe be good.
Would be nice.
Yeah. Especially because there is a cool fight there.
Ooh, okay. I see. Curious. Quite heavily curious. What am I doing? Let's do that. Let's do that. What should we go into? I don't know. I think we go into Nugget. Because Nugget is playing Hollow Knight, which is also very comfy. I think that's a good idea. I think it is a great idea. Raid 1? Oh, that's not how you do it. Raid 1, Raid 2. And then thank you, Kata, for being here with me. As always, not announce. I hate how laggy it gets shouted out. There we go. Make sure to follow Kato if you don't already. Thank you for being here. I hope you all enjoyed so far. I might squeeze in one more stream before we have to leave or so. Maybe.
Yeah.
I hope so. We're gonna get some rest. And then, I mean, if we stream, I think it would be like... Would it be on Wednesday? I think it would be on Wednesday maybe in that case, right? Yeah. Yeah, if we stream again soon, then it's probably on Wednesday. Yes. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you all had a good time. Have a wonderful continued times on that day and night reunion wherever you are. And be good. Take care of yourselves. Be nice.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.